Hi, Amethyst. Hi, Mr. Boogeyman. How are y'all doing? We got so many supports to do.
Hi.
Well, well, if it isn't Bernadetta, what brings you here?
Am I bothering you? I'm sorry, I didn't mean to. I'll come back another time.
Well, don't leave yet, you just got here. Was there something you wanted to talk about?
Yes. Do you remember that time in town?
In town? Oh, you mean when all those thieves showed up? Whew, that was rough. I heard a bunch of people got robbed.
No, not that. I mean the time I was carried off.
Yo, thank you for the sub, Mr. Boogeyman.
Some thieves tried to carry you off? Horrible. Absolutely horrible. Just tell me which way they went. I'm gonna...
That's not what I mean. Oh, just forget it.
Wait, don't go. What are you trying to ask me?
Will you really listen this time?
Of
And
course.
not going
Sorry.
back to ad
You
jail,
have my
that's
full
fair.
attention.
Do you remember when you carried me to that spot with a really pretty view? Where is that place? I've been looking all over.
The place I took you with the view. Oh, right. Okay, first you go out of the monastery, and actually it's kind of tricky to explain. Come on, I'll just take you there again, but pay attention this time.
Huh? Wait, what are you? No, not again! Ah, stop! Put me down!
And that's the end of the support.
Dorothea, I want to be asking you a question.
Oh, please do.
Why have you come to Garreg Mach? Is your goal different from the rest?
Yes, I suppose. Everyone here is an heir or an heiress, but not me. I'm just a commoner. When I enrolled in the Officers' Academy, I was different than everyone else. I wanted to secure my future, and my big idea was to marry money. Ever since, I've been dating different, terribly well-to-do men, searching for a good one. So far, there's been no reason for a second date.
Marrying money? That is not sounding like a good idea. Money would be a bad husband.
I love
Pretty
Petra.
much.
But you treat me well. I have so much gratitude. Well, why do you show me such friendliness when I am not money?
Oh, no, Petra. This isn't like that. I like spending time with friends. It's wonderful being friends with you. And I hope we can stay close for a long time to come.
Yes, I have that hope too. But I have also been thinking of who is good for me.
Oh, I see.
And still I am thinking we should be friends.
Oh, I know why. Because we're both trouble for Imperial nobility.
Now kiss.
Yes, we both have troubles.
Feels nice, doesn't it? Knowing that together we can irritate that many people. Since we've already got a lot in common, let's get to know each other better, shall we?
Lysithea and Marianne.
Oh, Marianne, there you are. Lysithea, what's all this commotion? What's happening? There's been an accident at the training grounds. A spell gone amok. Come on, we need all the help we can get over there. Oh no, but I don't know how I...
Marianne is not a healer, Lysithea. Marianne is an assassin.
We could really use your help before things get out of hand. Come on, hurry! I don't think I would be much help. Oh, for the goddess's sake! You won't know unless you try, will you? Don't decide you're of no use without even giving it a shot. Fine then. Forget it. I'll go on my own. You can just stand here and stare at the wall. I'm sorry. I can't do anything right. Oh. Perhaps I took it too far. Hey, Marianne? Do you have a minute?
If you die, you won't need healing again.
Listen, I'm sorry about all the stuff I said earlier. The situation was urgent, and I'll admit I wasn't thinking clearly. I shouldn't have been so callous. I hurt your feelings, didn't I? No, it's fine. I'm the one to blame. Huh? But hey, are you sure you're all... I'm the one who should apologize. All I did was get in your way. You would have made it to the training grounds much sooner if I hadn't slowed you down. Huh? Wait a second. It's all my fault. It's always my fault. The accident was probably my fault too. You're being so... negative. I don't know what to say.
Is that the end of the support? Oh yeah, I forgot.
Captain? Captain! Where are you? Hey, Professor, have you seen your old man? Too bad. I guess it will have to be you then.
I'm back. Sorry for the delay. My last mission took longer than expected.
Captain, thank goodness you're here. There are reports of demonic beasts near the chapel.
Nonsense. I haven't heard anything about the monastery's walls being breached.
That's why I'm heading there now, to see what's really going on. You'll join as well, won't you?
Of course. We're both sworn to protect this place.
Demonic beasts?
It's odd. Just before they appeared, someone saw a number of students heading toward the chapel. They were apparently acting strange, as though they weren't in their right minds. Shortly after, demonic beasts started to appear, one after another.
Are the students safe?
The students. There's no way those demonic beasts got in from the outside. But none of that matters right now. We need to act. Go summon your students. Damn it. I wanted to talk to you about something important, but there's no time. Oh, there's never any damn time. But this is much more urgent, so it can hold for now. I'll meet you there.
I wanted to talk to you about something important I've been putting off for 6 months. Wait, this isn't the map I thought it was. I thought this was gonna be the map where you start in the bottom right with like, it's like the grassland map. Is that the next one?
Welcome.
Hi, Solar. How are you?
Is that the one? Thanks a bunch.
Hi, Zoe. How is the Zoe?
Is that the one? Thanks a bunch. Is that the one? Thanks a bunch. Is that the one? Thanks a bunch.
I honestly kind of wish that this game would just let you buy repairs for your stuff rather than making it cost smithing stones. Because it's so much easier to just repair stuff. Waking up very slowly. Well, I hope you had good sleep. Oh, we need to give Marianne a battalion.
Welcome.
She's only got E rank battalions.
Is that the one? Come back.
I'm doing pretty good. How are you doing, Bulgarian? Saves I went live the instant I stood up. I'm sorry, Barrick. Marianne definitely does not need any reduction to her physical attack. That's a very interesting battalion description. I do want to give somebody these because these will instantly break all tiles on one of the You know what? I'm gonna give Dorothea one of those because Dorothea hasn't used Resonant White Magic at all. Oh, I forgot to save. Fuck.
There really are demonic beasts here. They're emerging from the chapel. I'll head that way. The rest of you, protect the students who weren't able to get away.
Help me! These beasts, they're...
Somebody help me!
You stupid beasts! Don't you dare come over here!
I'm on it.
Okay, Sylvain is going after the chest. How does Marianne fare against the demonic beast? Not horribly, actually.
Put me in there.
Wait, fuck. I made the same mistake as last time. I genuinely don't think I've ever selected that option in the thing. Hi, Ender. How are you? Okay, Flane, get yourself out of my team, please. Yo, welcome in, Nintendo Rob. How are you? Welcome in. For those of you who don't know me, hi, I'm Maddie. I'm a variety streamer. I stream lots of RPGs, lots of visual novels. We're currently working our way through Fire Emblem Three Houses.
And I've also been told that I have a really nice voice.
But yeah, what were you streaming?
Battle.
I thank you.
Well done.
I'm on it.
Go, Sylvain. That's impressive range.
I can go higher if I really try. Though it does lose a little bit of stability if I go too high.
Hi, Darcy. Enjoy your lurk. Big sippy.
Pony?
Put me in there.
Did I forget to replenish battalions? No.
Thank you.
Thank you. Stay focused.
Been playing Binding Blade. Nice. Binding Blade's pretty good, from what I've heard. I actually haven't played Binding Blade. I've played Blazing Blade.
That's my cue. What I mean.
Oh, that was Ferdinand.
I will get the victory.
I will prevail.
Currently playing your favorite. I like Three Houses. I have issues with Three Houses, but I like Three Houses.
Me too.
The Tellius games are my favorite ones. Path of Radiance and Radiant Dawn. Oh my god.
The demonic beasts were actually students. How can this be?
I gotta play Three Hopes at some point after I'm done with this. Looking forward to playing Path of Radiance now that it's on Switch Online. Path of Radiance is really good. Wait, what? You have Hunter's Volley. Ow.
Leave it to me.
But yeah, Path of Radiance is really good. I'm really curious to see if they will eventually do Wii games on Switch Online, because Radiant Dawn is really good. I like Path of Radiance more, but I like Radiant Dawn is very good as well.
Beast. There's a stone or something on its forehead.
Hello, Monica. Monica trying her best to not be conspicuous.
I don't have.
That break every square except for one, or did that break all of them? That broke all of them except two? Really?
Thank you. But my friends who couldn't get away, are they okay?
Honestly, Bernadetta is doing like crazy good with a sword. Oh yeah, Sylvain, go pick up that chest. Healing staff. Nah. I assume this is a route map, right? Yeah. Three Houses does like its route enemy maps. I think what I'm gonna do is I think I'm gonna move Linhardt to here, and then dance for Linhardt so that he can run up here and use his gambit to give everybody here enhanced move.
Oblige.
And I can do this to draw the beast's attention over to Maddie. A lot of big Wii games are already on Switch. Galaxy, Skyward Sword, Return to Dreamland, Donkey Kong Country. Yeah. Oh wait, I need Marianne to level bow experience so I can put her in Assassin. Hope we see Radiant Dawn, but I reckon it would need to be via remake. See, the issue with that though is that they've put Path of Radiance on, like, they would either have to remake neither of them or remake, like, it would either have to be neither of them or both of them, because you can carry save data into Radiant Dawn for bonuses in or yeah, you can carry Path of Radiance saves into Radiant Dawn for bonuses.
My understanding.
Wait, do you get to keep that, or is that a class-specific ability? Is Death Blow a class-specific ability in this game, or can I just get that on somebody and take it off of that class? Geralt, stop stealing the EXP. You're a green unit. Stop. It's not you that got it. And she didn't have a slot for it. That's cool, but you could see Nintendo completely ignoring it, even if they did Wii Classic. Yeah, probably. Which makes me sad. Honestly, that's less of a probably and more of a definitely, knowing Nintendo. Oh, damn it, Petra.
Sorry. That was a close one. Really wish Pokemon Stadium had some compatibility with older Pokemon games. Yeah. It'd be neat if, like, when they put the old, like, if they put the old Pokemon games on Switch Online, if they made them compatible with Pokemon Stadium. Hi, Paradox Kit.
27% crit. I'm not letting you near Marianne's EXP. And Dorothea's all the way down here. I should probably give Marianne an iron bow just in the off chance that she can double something. Oh, she crit.
Just
Awesome.
like that.
I was so scared. I'll find a way to repay you. I promise.
You saved me. Thank you.
Energy drop for Marianne.
There isn't a trace of evidence to be found in the chapel. This must have something to do with Ramire. Perhaps...
Wait!
Huh? Another student?
Also, this cutscene.
Run along now.
Thanks for all your help, sir. You're just a pathetic old man. How dare you get in the way of my brilliant plan, dog?
Run along now.
Thanks for all your help, sir. Huh? What are you doing here?
You must survive. Merely because there is still a role that I require you to fulfill.
I like.
Sorry. It looks like I'm going to have to leave you now.
Realistically, you should have taken 2 damage. Bro, have you seen your green unit stats?
To think that the first time I saw you cry, your tears would be for me. It's sad, and yet I'm happy for it. Thank you, kid.
I thought that this and the next chapter happened at the same time. I thought that they were part of the same chapter.
So this is where your father lived.
Yeah, it's scaled up because we're inside of the cutscene orb.
Are you still crying? If turning back the hands of time was not enough to save his life, you must accept what came to pass was fate.
Bitch, we still had 7 uses of Divine Pulse left. Skill issue, imagine dying. Also, clearly Byleth just didn't rewind enough turns with Divine Pulse. I fucking love that. Like, I love this game, but at the same time, the fact that Byleth uses Divine Pulse in a cutscene, like, it's neat as an idea, but like, oh, it frustrates me. Which is also really funny because there's a moment in Engage where something similar happens, but I really like the moment from Engage because it's done significantly better. Our enemies will pay.
Agreed. We cannot let the wicked ones run free. Oh, your father said to look for something here. He must have been referring to whatever is behind that bookcase there.
How can you see that?
Your father's diary. His handwriting is prettier than his face would suggest.
Still need to play Engage. Engage's gameplay is really good. Its story is very basic, but I like it. But yeah, its gameplay is really good. Like, the whole Engage mechanic is so, like, chef's kiss.
Well, well. These entries here are from before your birth. He seems to have been writing this for quite some time. Ah. Read that part there. Horsebow Moon, year 1159.
Read that part there. I can't, because I can't read.
Day 20 of the Horsebow Moon. All is cloudy. I can't believe she's dead. Lady Rhea said she died during childbirth. But is that the truth? And still, the child she traded her life for doesn't make a sound. Didn't even cry at birth. Day 25 of the Horsebow Moon. It's raining. The baby doesn't laugh or cry. Not ever. Lady Rhea says not to worry about a baby that doesn't cry. It isn't natural.
Honestly, that's fair. There is a lot of fan service stuff for the other games in Engage.
I had a doctor examine the child in secret. He said the pulse is normal, but there's no heartbeat. No heartbeat.
How in the world can you have a normal pulse, but no heartbeat? Those are the same thing. Or am I just incorrect about assuming that a pulse and a heartbeat are the same? Am I stupid?
Day 2 of the Wyvern Moon. Sunny. I feel I must take the child and leave. But the church is always watching us. I don't know what Lady Rhea has planned. I used to think the world of Lady Rhea.
Hi, Zapdos.
Now I'm terrified of her. Day 8 of the Wyvern Moon. More rain. I used the fire that broke out last night to fake the child's death. Lady Rhea is in a state over the news, but I can't change what I've done. I've got to take the child and leave.
Heartbeat causes a pulse, but not technically the same thing.
Now, that baby must be you. That means... Someone is approaching us.
Fire Emblem 3 horses. Hi, Nautilus. How are you?
Here you are. To think that that Gerald would meet his end like that.
Eloise, can you see me past your shoulder pad? Past your
I hope you know
pauldron?
that you were the most important thing in the world to him.
I was?
He wasn't the most emotional guy. I'm sure expressing his affection wouldn't have come naturally to him. After what's happened, it's up to me now. I, Alois, swear to protect you in the captain's stead. Sorry. This isn't the time for my blathering. Lady Rhea is looking for you. I came to tell you that. I'll take my leave now.
This book is filled with secrets yet unknown. We must return another time to read the rest. Oh, but I have at least figured one thing out. I know now why our fates are intertwined.
Would you care to actually tell me, or do you want to be ominous for plot?
I have been waiting for you. I am filled with grief at the loss of our most celebrated knight.
Which route are you playing? I'm aiming to do Crimson Flower. I've played Golden Deer, or what is it, Verdant Wind, and Azure Moon. Half of Azure Moon, I should say. Off stream previously. But this is my first time doing either of the Black Eagles routes, so I'm aiming for Crimson Flower.
Gerald was an ally of many years, and also a dear friend. He fell in love with one of the nuns here at Garrick Mark.
Oh, I've also finished Ashen Wolves as well, previously.
Whom she died giving birth to. It was her decision. She weighed her own life against that of her child's and, in the end, implored me to save the child. Your father never truly accepted that decision. He took the child, took you, and disappeared without warning.
Did I inherit my crest from my mother?
Your mother. She was my...
I'm sorry for the interruption, Lady Rhea. There's something you must hear immediately.
Yeah, she was your the test subject or something along those lines, right?
A report from the knights patrolling the area.
If you've
Very
done
well.
Verdant Wind, you can skip
Professor,
Silver Snow.
You are dismissed for the day. Please
Does it have
rest
unique
and
maps at
focus
all?
Only on mending your heart. Understood?
Your mother. She was your mother. That's some like YouTube poop ass dialogue.
Part 1. White Clouds. Guardian Moon. Where the goddess dwells. Long ago,
It was
the
me,
Guardian
Malthus, all
Ceres
along.
made an appearance during this moon. She had been summoned by the goddess, whose soul was suffering as the flames of war raged across Fodlan. Some believe that high in the sky above Ceros, the Immaculate One's mighty wings are what powered the strong winds carrying the Guardian and her forces into battle.
Funny, you hear his voice in this more than the actual character. Yeah. You just skipped the Battle of Eagle and Lion in Silver Snow Part 2. That's crazy.
You're here again. Professor, you've been crying.
Well, yeah, my
So,
dad just died.
Even you cry sometimes. Oh, I suppose that was thoughtless of me to say.
It's fine.
My teacher, you're so blinded by grief that you can't see what's going on right in front of you. Are you waiting for time to heal your wounds? Or have you curled up in a corner and lost the will to carry on?
Matter?
It does. You've lost yourself. Only you can truly understand your own sadness. Others can sympathize or even empathize, but all anyone else can offer are the tears of an outsider looking in. So I have no intention of crying for you, or of standing still with you. All I can do is promise to reach out my hand when the time comes for me to move forward.
What do you mean?
The mysterious organization that was carrying out experiments in Remire Village and the chapel, they're up to something near Garreg Mach. The Archbishop has sent the Knights to undertake a large-scale investigation. No information has surfaced yet, but our enemies will soon be discovered. When they are, will you lead us into battle? Or will you just sit here, with no thought for the future that is fast approaching? My teacher, there is a choice to be made. I hope you make the right one.
Yes, Edelgard, I already have
She
C+
really is
support with
quite
you.
Arrogant. She spoke her mind without an ounce of reservation. But she is right. The time has come to stand again. You know already what your answer is.
Thank you, Brain Goblin.
Oh, thank you. You saved me.
If you were to die, then the mystery of our bodies would be revealed. Preventing that was my only aim.
Hello, Thales. Making your obligatory one appearance per route, I see. Such a fucking underutilized character in this game. I've heard that he gets better characterization in Three Hopes, but...
I'm afraid you must remain, Kronya. There is something I need you to do.
Brain Goblin? Yeah, it's like a mind goblin. Yeah, it's a goblin of the mind.
Oh, of course. I am always happy to cooperate with Solon. Leave it to me.
How annoying.
Flame Emperor, is she offending you? Unfortunately, we cannot take our eyes off her, so there is nothing to be done. You are our greatest creation. We use the defiled beast's blood as the fuel to your flame, that you may burn even the gods. Now is the time to cleanse Fodlan with that power and bring forth our salvation.
There will be no salvation for you and your kind. Those responsible for such gruesome deeds in Dusker and Enmar.
All so that you may acquire the strength you need, all for a purpose.
Solar, I think you're going to very much enjoy Kronya.
Thank you.
Yes, the sad monastery month. I forgot about this. Happy music, though. Give me all of your advanced seals. Oh. 45% chance. You look like shit, part 2. Yeah. Assassin Marianne is what I wanted. I like that the assassin has like a little tail coat there. Time to save abuse. Yep. 100%, baby. Unironically, the first time I have ever seen anybody fail a class exam. No, I want to load file. Is there an easy way to get to the title screen? Is there an easy way to get to the title screen, or do I need to, like, home menu out? I think I just need to home menu out. I'm really glad that this RNG is rolled when you actually, like... I'm glad that it's rolled when you start taking the exam instead of, like, at the start of the day. So, is Assassin's mastery skill lethality? Thought it was the start of the day. I'm not sure about that. Do I need to like advance a week before I try this? No. LR plus and minus. Wait, 3 houses is a soft reset code? Also, hi Vindicel, how are you? It's been a hot minute. So LR start minus. Oh my god, it does have a soft reset. I have always operated under the assumption that this game didn't have a soft reset code. Tired, school just started back up. I'm gonna try this one more time, and if it doesn't work, then I'm just gonna advance to the next week to try this. It doesn't work.
I'm a failure.
Man, that is... I got very good use out of the soft reset in Fire Emblem Awakening. I didn't realize that this game had a soft reset button input. Been working on a maddening playthrough for so long, it really comes in handy. Honestly, I can imagine.
If you must weep, then weep. I shall be here for you.
Thank you.
Well, it would be ridiculous to not feel anything after something like that. Go on and let it out. I am here.
It'll re-roll if you restart the month. What do you mean? Like, how would I restart the month?
That's so.
If you reload from the end of chapter save, okay. So I fucked up. Awesome. Yeah, thanks. Thanks again for the raid, Nintenrob. I hope that you have good dinner. If I hit stay longer, then Marianne's gonna overheat. But then Byleth will be... I think Marianne's sword EXP, or not sword, bow EXP is more important.
Professor.
You gotta keep yourself active during tough times, Professor. Even if it seems impossible. That's how I got through it when I lost my parents. If you need help with anything, just come and see me. Eating and training are my specialties.
I'm not even close to being strong enough. I mean, Gerald was so much stronger than me, but even that's enough. I can't dwell on the past. There's no way to know what my future holds, but I do know one thing. Whatever happens, I have to make my own way in this world. I have to keep pushing so I can grow even stronger.
Oh, hello, Dimitri.
I'm so sorry about what happened to Gerald. No, of course my sorrow is nothing compared to yours. The Knights are even now searching for our enemy's whereabouts. They are to report back the moment they find something. If you desire revenge, Professor, you can count me in.
Yeah, if only I could actually, like, recruit you. How funny would it be if you could recruit the, other, leaders of the houses? Bernie's not in her room. I'm also a little bit surprised that I actually picked Bernadetta's room right off the gate there.
Hello there.
Professor. It is a shame what happened to Gerald. I am sorry. There are no words. Leave some flowers on his grave for me.
I do really appreciate the game's dedication to, like, having everybody mourning Geralt.
Hello there.
Captain Gerald's gone. He's gone. And we'd only just reunited. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sure this is even harder on you. But I just can't. I can't believe.
Leonie needs a hug. You know, chances are Leonie probably loved our dad more than we loved our dad.
I'm so sorry. I never quite know what to say at times like these. Just don't push yourself too hard too soon. It's okay to allow yourself to be sad right now. Losing someone dear to you. Well, each loss is unique, but it's a feeling I know very well. That said, Professor,
Oh no.
Sad gatekeeper.
Professor, thank you for all you have done for us. Nothing to report today.
Hey, what?
Okay.
I thought that Geralt's death, like, there was a part of me that thought that it was too obvious to, like, happen. Like, I thought it was like a, oh, there's no way they would possibly do that because that would be too obvious because they've done it the last, like, 4 times. But nope, they were like, yeah, let's do it again. Dead parent, dead dad.
I had the honor of sharing a drink with Gerald. He was pretty tactless, honestly. He could be blunt at times, but he always looked like such a proud, happy father whenever he spoke of you.
Professor, I'm so glad you're okay, Professor. I was so worried. Oh, Professor, you must be starving. Mercy and I made some sweets for you. We were thinking that if you were to eat something sweet, it might help you feel better.
Thanks for the thought.
Baking sweets is my specialty. I'm sure they'll do the trick. Oh, I'm already having...
Damn. Mercy doesn't want to come hang out.
Professor, please lend us your ears. Ferdinand is saying impossible things.
I do not see what is impossible about it. All I said was that if you want to go back to Brigid, you probably can.
This was your first ever Fire Emblem, so you weren't aware of the Fire Emblem's tendency to kill off parents. That's fair.
You are the Empire's guest, so to speak. They cannot afford for something bad to happen to you. There would be a diplomatic incident. Someone close to us has turned up dead. So one could argue that you are not safe here anymore.
You were already told. I am learning here, from the Academy. What are you thinking, Professor?
You don't have to leave if you don't want
I
to.
am not returning to home until I have grabbed my goal. I will not be listening to the words of Ferdinand.
No, look, I did not mean to pressure you. Apologies for the misunderstanding.
Professor, I'm so happy to see you. You're finally returning to your old self. To see the light in your eyes again is a gift. It inspires me to carry on as well. As you know, the Knights are searching furiously for any trace of the enemies who escaped. I'll inform you immediately if I learn anything relevant.
Oh, we should go to the Amiibo Gazebo.
I heard Gerald passed away. My deepest condolences.
The maid
I knew
outfit
him
stays
long
on
before
during
I ever
grief and
even met
funeral.
you. He was always so much fun to be around. It's such a loss.
I trained with Gerald just the other day. Why? Why did he have to go and die? It's too awful. He didn't deserve it.
Do you have time for a request?
So, I'm curious. If it rolls at the start of the day, if it rolls your chances of succeeding on stuff at the start of the day, does that mean that I could just make a save at the end of this free time and then constantly roll over into the next week?
I'm sure you will pull through this because you're so strong, Professor. Best to stay calm during such tumultuous and upsetting times. We don't know the nature of our enemies. If we underestimate them, anything could happen.
You should be careful.
Yes, I agree. I don't want to lose you too, Professor.
Prom.
Hello, Professor. I've sung lyrics lamenting death many times on stage. But when something like this happens in real life, I'm lost. I don't know what to say. But I do know this much. Sir Gerald must have been very proud to have you as his child.
Yeah. It is really funny that Gatekeeper won Choose Your Legends that one time. Actually, twice, I think.
I haven't lost.
He's got two alts.
I can't even begin to understand how you must be feeling. But even while you're standing still, the world keeps on moving. I always find that oddly comforting.
There is no one here who has not heard tales of Gerald's valor. We have suffered a most dear loss. I do not know what the enemy's aim was, but I do know this. After what they have done, we cannot suffer them to live. If there is anything I can do to ensure that justice is brought swiftly, you need only give the word.
Dear Goddess, I'll say a prayer for Gerald's soul. There's not much else I can do. Professor, it seems like you're holding up okay, but I'm worried about Leonie. She really loved Gerald. I hope she can bounce back.
Like I said, I think Leonie is gonna be more torn up about this.
I'll say there's not... What's this?
Nope, not that.
What's this?
Really?
Professor? Dark expressions don't suit you, Professor. But well, I'm glad to see you out in the world again.
They should add
It seems this
Gatekeeper
month
to
will be
Smash.
a quiet one around here. There aren't many knights around to liven things up.
Most of the knights are gone, seeking out the enemy.
Isn't that a bit much? I agree it's important, but is it a good idea to neglect the safety of the
He's
monastery?
a lance user in
What do you
Heroes.
think, Professor?
It'd be a shame if we were invaded.
We can send some knights after our enemies, but so many? It makes the church seem reckless.
Professor? Do you think we'll still be able to graduate? If dangerous things keep happening around here, who even knows? I'm worried. I hope that all the students and professors will be there to celebrate at the graduation ceremony.
Maybe. When I heard that Monica was with the enemy, I was surprised by how unsurprised I was. Something was just off about her. It's hard to explain. That said, whenever she had free time, she was always hanging around with Edelgard. I wonder if Edelgard is also... Oh, I'm sorry. No, I'm just being paranoid. Please ignore me.
That's...
I wonder.
Professor!
Hi, Bernie.
Professor?
You're outside.
I brought some flowers for Gerald.
You're out of your room.
Hey, what's that supposed to mean? I come out for lectures and assignments, don't I? Anyway, I'll go lay them out.
Interesting. I slipped quietly into the vault and rummaged about, looking for anything we might find useful. There is a group of people who want to kill us, after all. What? This is no time for asking permission. I learned long ago that one can ask permission or forgiveness. It is rarely useful to request the former. Still, it appears the knights have already taken everything useful. There were crest-related objects I thought might be worth studying, so... There you go again with that stern look. Of course I'll put them back when I'm done, assuming they bear no additional use.
Really?
You know, I just realized how short that chapter was.
I could use your help.
What about Dorothea? Dorothea is the dancer, after all.
Excuse me. Not just Tomas, but Monica, too. We can't be sure who to trust anymore, can we? Who are these people, really? What do they want? Huh? I'm really frightened.
Hey, you.
Professor. Oh, Goddess, hear my prayer. Please receive this beloved person. When the cold rain washes the body, when the bird and wolf announce the dawn, receive them into your blue blood. Receive them into a twinkling star. That's a morning scripture from the Church of Saros. Lady Rhea taught it to me. I pray that Geralt is happy in the next world.
Yeah, I do like that the hero's relics, like, twitch.
Need something? See you again soon.
Professor, I'm scared. I feel that I don't understand the world. How could something like that happen to Geralt? He was so strong.
Even though you're scared, push through.
You're inspiring, Professor. I'll do my best.
Oh, that's helpful.
First Tomas, and now Monica. I am so sorry. The failing was clearly our own. We didn't notice the enemy's invasion. And now Geralt. I apologize. There is nothing I can say to atone for our sins. Professor, please do not let your guard down even among the people of the monastery. There is no way to know where another enemy may be hiding.
Monica von Ox. There is nothing suspicious in her past that would suggest this change of character.
Well, maybe
Her
what about the
transformation must
kidnapping
have something to
last
do with her
year and then disappearance for an entire year and then
That is the
suddenly
extent
showing
of my
back up?
knowledge. I wonder who kidnapped her and why.
There's nothing in her past that seems suspicious. She definitely didn't disappear for an entire year and then just randomly show up again. And asked to be initiated back into the Black Eagle's house.
You have lost your father. Now more than ever, do I understand how very lucky I am that you were able to save me. Professor, I deeply appreciate what you have done. Thank you. If there is anything at all I can do in return, please tell me, okay?
Well,
I've never been much for condolences. How about a little logic instead? The knights have spread out around Garreg Mach in search of Geralt's murderers.
I'd ask you to
Thus,
join
the
my team, but
monastery's
like
fighting
you don't
strength
want to
is,
join my
for the
team for
moment
what's
at
to
least,
come.
depleted. Perhaps that was the enemy's real objective. We should be prepared for further confrontation.
I'm not gonna lie, I was fully expecting him to leave his sentence at "I never was one for condolences" and then just stop talking.
Right. I have something rather
How did I-
uncomfortable to discuss. It's about the weapon that killed Geralt. Will you listen?
I'll listen.
It was a dagger, but I know enough to know it wasn't an ordinary dagger. It wasn't made of iron or steel because, well, because whatever it was, the wound it left wasn't normal. Who could make a blade like that, do you figure?
Yeah, it's made of agarthium.
You've lost someone very dear to you. I'm so... You have my sympathy. Manuela and I can take on some of your workload this month. We can't do all the teaching, but at least we can lighten the load for you. I've always seen strength in your eyes. I know you'll recover. You're a very strong person.
Wait, you have another thing to say?
Right. I wonder who they were.
Oh, that's it. B rank professor.
Oh, is something hiding just behind that book? That ring. I have seen it before.
I was prepping to read that line out, but the auto
Gerald
advance got
showed
me.
that ring to you beside a grave. Do you recall? He said he wished for you to have that ring one day. That means it's yours. He also said that you should gift that ring to someone special.
Excuse me, Professor. How are you holding up? I know how heavily grief weighs upon one's heart. I lost my mother some time ago. It was... Forgive me my moment of weakness. Even all these years later, I cannot recall that time without feeling the pain as if it were brand new. Just know that I am praying for your mind and your heart to find peace.
Dimitri has 46 strength in your maddening playthrough and he needs to calm down. Edelgard has got like 32 currently in this playthrough.
I appreciate.
First Tomas, and now Monica. I do have a theory, though I admit it is nothing more than speculation. Both Tomas and Monica have each gone missing at one time or another. It was reported that when Monica returned from her disappearance, she began to act like a completely different person. As if, perhaps, the real Monica had been killed and replaced by an imposter.
Imposter.
Thinking of it like that, it is possible that this Solon had been impersonating Tomas for some time. How they managed such a convincing change of appearance, though, I still do not understand.
Imposter among us.
Impressive. Thanks.
Okay. Oh, we have a support, apparently.
Professor.
Who with? Oh, Manuela.
Oh, settle down and stop with the knocking. I'll be there in 2 shakes.
Like a word?
Oh, dear. Professor? Is that you? Just a moment. Oh, what should I do? I can't open the door in this state. Manuela, you simply must quit oversleeping. Hold on. Where are my clothes? I can't even find my... Where in blazes is my underwear? Oh, what is my dressing robe belt caught on? I can't tie this properly. It's not even covering... Oh, Manuela. This will have to do.
Are you okay?
I'm fine. Just hold on a moment. Hello. Sorry to have kept you waiting. So, what do you want?
She wasn't, Manuela wasn't kidnapped. Manuela just got shanked, basically. She chased after the Death Knight and got stabbed. That took a while.
Excuse me? You had a reason for coming here, I assume. I've put a lot of time and effort into making it possible to talk with you, you know.
Sorry.
No, you've done nothing wrong. Let's just say I'm not having a good day. Actually, I didn't have a good night. Never mind. What did you want, anyway?
Wow, Manuela, you look exactly the same as always. I have a message from a knight.
You heard from him? The fellow from last night? Huh. What did he have to say? Yeah, figures. Kind of saw it coming, actually. That's why I came back to my room and went to bed. To get over it. Thank you for checking in on me. Was that all you wanted? Well then, good night.
Okay, so... Dorothea doesn't like spicy food.
Oh, I love this meal. How did you...
Yeah, you just get it, Professor. This is my favorite.
What kind of fighting tournament is happening? Bow tournament. Bernadetta, kill. Oh my god.
Anywhere I can hide. Can I go now?
Hey, she's no longer outspeeding.
Got him!
Am I done yet?
Got him!
Look, we weren't cheated out of a victory this time. We could do another round of food to get Bernie's motivation. We do Lysithea and Bernadetta.
Eating. Ooh.
Oh, wait, we could just keep doing food? I guess let's...
Professor.
Marianne is already refreshed. Let's get Bernadetta refreshed at the sauna as well. Hi, Haru. I hope you're doing good. I guess I could do faculty training. Doing all right? I'm glad.
Excuse me, Professor. I know. Forgive, just know.
Okay. Edelgard. Both of your skills are like equally far away.
No. Praise. I'm in. No.
Bernie. I know for a fact I want to do Marianne with Bo.
Oh. Maybe. I think.
gotta give her a better chance of succeeding on her exam. Wait, Petra can potentially become a Wyvern Rider already. Oh, you mean ambush spawns, Vindicel? Ambush spawns are the worst.
I am closing it.
You are...
That just got her odds of passing to Wyvern Rider up to 78%.
Don't.
And I guess we'll train Sylvain in something. Here, have B+ Lance.
It's all.
Shit. I think I was also trying to turn Sylvain into a Wyvern Rider. Yep, and those two are hanging out.
Professor.
So much to do, and I never get enough time in which to do it. Sleep is a nuisance, but my body forces me to slow down, even though my mind doesn't want to. Hot tea is always nice when you're feeling sleepy. I can't give actual advice, otherwise she'd get mad at me. And I wouldn't get points.
I guess we'll do our best.
We will work with.
We got through that with.
Well worth the effort.
I may sound terrible, but you...
Who knew?
It's Ray's birthday. Here, have some flowers. Okay. Maddie doesn't have good enough swords to go into Swords Master yet, unfortunately. Edelgard is already in an advanced class. Hubert isn't high enough level. Linhart isn't high enough level. Caspar could go into, what is that, warrior? Potentially. Bernie has already mastered sniper. That's just an ability that you get. That's awesome, actually. Wait, I didn't even realize that Lysithea had Fiendish Blow. That's crazy. Okay, so certifications. What's the stat difference for these? She loses a bit of strength. She loses a range as well. Currently getting over the hill of being in hell right now. Ugh. I'm sorry, Obsidian. This does make Bernie faster, though. Dorothea could potentially become a warlock. %66% chance of in the hospital right now. Been there since yesterday. Oh no, that's awful. So we could do Swordmaster Petra, or we could do Wyvern Rider Petra. I feel like Wyvern Rider Petra might be better. Oh. Petra may not be making full use of the Axe Fair part of that, but it will give her flying. Or we could just give her Swordsmaster and watch her have like a 50% crit rate with swords. Oof. 42%. I already saved on the prep screen, but let's see if Sylvain can hit that percent. Sylvain, you're a disappointment. Nintendo just needs to make a Fire Emblem collection already. Yeah. $77. Yes, there we go. Plus 8 to strength. So Sylvain is destined to fail this week. The real question is, do we want to try to put Bernie in Assassin as well? Actually, no, because I want to put Bernie in Swordsmaster. let's try putting Petra in Wyvern Rider. Think, because we're already gonna have Swordsmaster Bernie, and I feel like having Wyvern Rider Petra would help, just in general. Damn, I'm getting a lot of fails today when I've literally never seen the fail state before. Edelgard isn't level 30 or 40 or whatever you need to be to level to master. Not that she's likely to end up using any of those classes anyway. What are your odds of passing Warrior? 67? Don't say it, chat. Hey, he did it.
Oh yeah.
We could try putting Lysithea into Warlock. What is her chances of success? 65? I need to save again because I had somebody pass. Let the kids have their memes. It's not as though we didn't have really cringy memes ourselves. That's fair. I mostly said that as the joke, like as a joke.
Failed.
Okay, I think I'm done trying to get what have we got? Recommended 24. Just a level 17. I could attend a seminar. I think I'm gonna do this because that'll give me that'll give Maddie bow and sword, along with the 2 people who are training in bow and sword currently.
The glory of progress.
That's something in my eye. Why does Lysithea have a bar? How did you get that 1 bar of motivation? I'm sorry, Marianne.
Seems simple enough.
You're already good.
Professor.
No, do not focus on faith. You're focusing on Bo because you're an assassin, Marianne. You're not a bishop, you're an assassin. You don't speak with God, you send people to him. Or her.
I'm getting closer.
Perhaps I've been well taught.
I think I got it. It's starting to make sense.
I guess it's time to save again. Test some, other promotions. There we go.
I have success.
Oh, did it just unequip my battalion because it was a, Yeah, there we go. This is a week for Wyvern Riders.
Huh, okay. Nope.
Let's try to get Lysithia into Warlock. Nope. Welcome to the Save Scum dimension, where no gameplay is had and we only save scum. I guess let's try to see if we can get Dorothea in as a Warlock. I doubt it, but Lysithia, please.
I passed.
So we could do this. We could do another seminar. We could do this again to focus on Bernie and Marianne. Or what we should do is we should explore again. And just feed everybody.
Professor.
would be.
Ooh, this is my favorite.
It doesn't look like peach
great
sorbet. That
taste.
looks like they just stuck an entire
dish.
peach in a cup.
It was my. Oh, eating.
Fuck it. Actually, no, we're definitely not gonna be able to recruit Mercedes at this point, unfortunately.
This is.
Hi.
You know, for how cheap it is to get like a 90% of your class's motivation up, resting really should just fully cap out everybody's motivation. You think Lorenz is probably your second highest recruitment target? Oh, you mean Ash? Oh, wait, I just realized, is Shamir not here during this month? Oh, wait, Shamir, none of the knights are actually, because they're all out looking.
Unbelievable. I knew it. He was all.
Excuse me. I forgive, just know.
Yeah. That's the grappler class outfit, actually, Solar.
I'm no praise.
And then we keep leveling Bernie's swordsmanship.
I got it.
Bernie popping off. Dorothea, we just level your faith. Petra, I guess we put your points into sword because you're getting flying and axe from your goals currently. Warp, yes. And then Marianne. I'm gonna... What is the next tier up for, What's the next tier up for, the assassin? I guess it would probably be Mortal Savant, right? So if Mortal Savant is the master class for that, I should probably put Marianne on learning some reason, because it uses reason and sword for Mortal Savant.
That was...
Sorry, Caspar, I don't have enough energy left to teach you.
Professor.
No. Oh, Petra wants to hang out.
Professor?
What are you doing?
Please take my apologies. I lost time while I was training. There are not many chances for real fighting here. My body is more weak than it was. Weaker, I mean. I will keep training now. I hope your night is good.
You should get some rest.
I need to have more training. There are things that I have not done yet. Things that have to be done. For the future. I have to try with hardness. Training, studying, socializing. I will not always be having time to do those things. And speaking the language of Fodlan, I worry I will never be doing it just right.
Why do you try so hard?
Why? Because the position of Bridget is weak. Fodlan and Dagda are big. Bridget is a small island in the middle of them. Bridget has great beauty, but little power. We will not survive unless we get more strength. I will lead Bridget, and so I have responsibility. I have to have more strength than anyone.
Doesn't have to be that way.
Having more strength than anyone might be impossible. But I have to give it my best try. I am an ally of everyone, and I have belonging at the Officers' Academy. That is also why I try with hardness. You can always be counting on me. But you should know that one of these days will be when I return to Bridget. Before that day, do not try stopping me from trying. And please, keep watching over me. With you, I can try with more hardness than I could alone. We had a great result.
Wait, I just realized I have a whole bunch of supports that I just haven't looked at yet.
My efforts were not in vain.
Birdie and Marianne got a support.
Ah, Marianne. Praying to the goddess?
Yes, I am.
Excellent. So persistent in your devotion. I quite admire that about you.
Oh, no. It's not like that.
No need for false modesty. I hardly know anyone with more piety.
I need to be going.
Wait a moment.
Oh, yes? Did you need something?
I have a suggestion. I have been meaning to tell you about it for a while. Have you ever considered projecting more confidence? Your every word is laden with pessimism and devoid of enthusiasm. To gain the trust of commoners, you must appear self-assured at all times.
I have no need to earn the trust of the common people as a noble. All I want is to live a quiet life and to not be a bother to anyone. I dare not hope for anything beyond that.
But you are the only daughter of the esteemed Margrave Edmund. Regardless of what you hope for, you must concede that you have inherited certain responsibilities by virtue of your birth.
If that's the case, then I don't care to be a responsible person. Farewell.
One would think she does not wish to be a noble.
I love that Maddie is just sad in the background.
How did you know Dorothea was an orphan?
I hear she buttered up some noble and he enrolled her in the
Gatekeeper with a
academy.
goatee.
Does someone like that even belong here?
I suggest ignoring them.
Lynn, don't scare me like that.
You seem less scared than surprised, but that's quibbling, I suppose. As for those two gossips, unimportant. I suggest forgetting all about them and their petty words. Join me for a meal. I've been the target of a lot of gossip, and eating generally makes me feel better.
Don't pretend we're the same. If I could brush it off so easily, I would.
It doesn't seem particularly difficult. Where's the problem? Is this about your pride?
No, not even a little bit.
What then?
Lynn, please just go away. I want to be alone right now.
That's fine. But your life is your own business. It's not something that can be affected by the petty words of a stranger. Ah, sorry. I kept talking, didn't I? I'll stop now.
Please do.
that whole support really was Linhart being like genuine advice, and then Dorothea being like, Linhart, please, now's not the time, shut the fuck up.
Caspar, that equipment is new. It is suiting. It suits you.
Oh, right. Thanks.
You get more strength each day. I do not want to be falling behind.
I'm impressed with how much stronger you've gotten too. More than I have.
No, Caspar, you are impressing to me. I want to be training with you.
Just hold on, Petra.
What is wrong?
It's your attitude. How can you act so casual around me? My father killed your father. You shouldn't be able to stand the sight of me. You actually hate me, right? That's fine. I can take it. I completely understand. Just be honest. Give it to me straight. If our roles were reversed, I don't think I'd be able to forgive you. I don't understand how you could just...
You are not the one who did the killing, Caspar. Our parents had conflict, but we are not them. I have no worry about it. You should not either.
I don't need to worry? Impossible! I don't think I'll ever be...
You must. If not, the conflict will keep carrying on. If children cannot forgive, it will not ever have an ending. Is that what you are wanting?
Well, of course not.
Please, give it some thinking. I will be leaving now.
And now what to do here? Hi, Sachi, how are you? I think I'm gonna do this.
I'm getting closer.
The battlefield has...
I'm getting it.
Professor, I know where the enemy is. Where Solon is. They're
Tired
in a
from
place
shift
called
this
the
morning.
Sealed Forest, close to the monastery. The Archbishop is gathering the knights to begin a search. She's doing so in secret, behind our backs.
In secret?
She must be afraid that a thirst for revenge will compel you to seek them out. Now that you know,
Well, I mean, yes.
will you give us the order?
No, I will not allow it.
This discovery comes just when the knights are at their busiest. It is all too likely that our foes revealed themselves to lure you out there. They are the ones who took Geralt from you. I know how you must despise them, but I must ask you to rein in your personal feelings for now.
You can't stop me.
Please, Professor, do not act carelessly. I ask that you leave this to us. Losing you so soon after losing Gerald would be unbearable.
Lady Rhea, our professor is not acting out of revenge. Sending us out there is the most strategic move we can make. You can't deny it.
Yeah, 80 is really over here like, oh god fucking damn it, why are you three here?
Most of the knights are still far away. Not only does our professor wield a hero's relic, but there is no one here who is more powerful.
Also, Sachi, I don't know if you were here for it, but Marianne is now an assassin.
Seteth and the few remaining knights can't leave the monastery unattended. We have fought under our teacher's command countless times. We are the most effective army here, and we are already prepared for battle. We have no idea what the enemy is plotting. We must act now.
Professor, do you agree with this strategy?
You did hear it in your sleep, yeah.
I will give you the order. Destroy the enemy that is hiding in the sealed forest. You have the protection of the goddess on your side. Whatever happens, you shall overcome.
Let's go, my teacher. Whatever happens, do not lose your conviction out there.
Just in case. Just to make absolutely certain that I don't accidentally save over my file here. I know that the cutoff for Crimson Flower is next chapter, but I just want to make absolutely certain that I don't fuck myself over and have to replay the entirety of White Clouds.
We must not let our guard down.
Professor, We'll avenge Gerald for you, no matter what.
Remember, it is a bad idea to get distracted by revenge.
I have readiness. Our enemies will be taking... we will take our enemies down.
Well, it's not like we have any other missions this month. I suppose this is as good a way as any to spend our energy.
Lindhart spending energy? We'd better finish this fast before the pigs start flying everywhere.
Lower your voice. The enemy could be close.
It is time to repay the kindness of the professor who saved my life.
Lower your voice. And then Flane is just over here, like... Flane is just over here at, like, maximum volume.
Professor, I know I'm the one who insisted we come here, but don't doubt for a moment that the enemy is waiting for you.
Lady Edelgard, what are you saying?
What other objective could they possibly have? We have no clue what kind of trap is waiting for us. Please be careful, my teacher. We can't afford to lose you.
The enemy is strong, but you will prevail. You must.
Okay. Let's like put Hubert on Lysithia. Oh wait, we need to reassign battalions, don't we? Yeah, because Petra had class changed into a flying class.
Welcome.
Nope, not that. Alien Guild, hire Petra.
Is that the one? Come back.
Look there! Demonic beasts. I suppose they aren't holding back.
Yes, this is the chapter I was thinking of. I thought this chapter had you starting on like a hill.
Hello, you're here. Welcome to the Forest of Death.
My name is Kranya. This weakling girl was just a borrowed look for me. This is what I really look like. Now, you vermin, I'll take down every last one of you.
I really like her like tentacle weapons. Unfortunately, it's really neat. Kronya, technically speaking, Kronya was in Kronya was in Fire Emblem Heroes before she was in she was in Heroes before she was in Three Houses, because she was a like pre Three Houses coming out character. They were showing her off as part of the like press information for this game. Also, behold, flyer with 13 movement. I probably shouldn't do that. There is an archer right there. I actually have to worry about those now. Sylvain, how the fuck did you miss that?
I will get the victory. work.
Put me in there.
Jeez, Caspar. Hi, Erica. How are you?
That's my cue.
Oh, wait. Shit, I made a mistake, actually. I didn't mean to put Dorothea in an actual class. She's supposed to be in, she's supposed to be in the, shit, what's it called? Dancer. She's supposed to be Dancer.
Who, me?
I think I'm gonna give Marianne one of the, like, energy drops.
Leave it to me.
If this takes too long, I might be forced to escape.
Oh, or do you simply intend to let me go? How accommodating of you. As for me, I intend to kill you all.
Hey, that's illegal. You have a hammer.
I must get stronger.
Hammer.
Predictable.
I'm so normal about evil / unhinged women in media. Real. How far? Okay, that works. Jeez, that's a good level. I really should be running Bernie up into the front lines because she is trying to level sword currently. Oh, you. You have a close counter? Probably. No, you don't. Okay, die. Chat, point and laugh at this archer. He doesn't have close counter. Jeez, Caspar hits really hard.
Pretty good, don't you think?
pay.
I could have been.
So obvious.
117.
War feeds my...
Jeez, Petra has a 22 strength? Marianne really is embodying that assassin. She's popping off. And poor Caspar gets left behind again. Maybe we should give Caspar the move ring. Actually, we don't have access to the move ring currently, do we? Pranker Edelgard.
Huh? What are you... Are you here to kill me? I am. Prepare yourself for death while you still can.
108 critical hit. Jeez.
It's a long road yet.
But how? How could I really lose? To a lowly creature like you?
Well,
Solon, don't just stand there and stare. I need your help.
yes, you most certainly do.
Huh?
Have no fear, Kranya. Your sacrifice will help to rid this world of the filthy vermin that have long infested it.
Yeah, she literally shows up, does nothing, and dies.
The time is finally come to unleash the forbidden spell of Zaharas upon our enemies!
Please, help me.
Too silly to live. Yeah, more or less.
Be gone with you, Fellstar.
That could only have been magic. What happened to our professor?
They were swallowed by the mystical darkness of the forbidden spell. An eternity wandering in a void of nothingness, never to return to this world. To think, we almost had the sword of the Creator.
You're lying! Our professor is alive, I know it!
That's right. Our professor is no ordinary human.
It is hard to fathom that our professor would die in a place like this.
It is possible that death has yet to find your friend, but there are worse things than death. Drifting through the darkness with no chance of escape, overwhelmed with hopelessness. It must be torturous.
I like your
You're
RGB
already
gamer
boasting a
gloves.
victory, but know this. If you did use such devious tricks to stop our professor, I swear that you will regret it.
I cannot help but agree with her this once. Even if our professor is trapped in darkness, that is not the end of their story.
I will not forgive such arrogance. If you prefer it so, you shall also be added to the ranks of the dead.
There is a part of me that kind of wishes that they made you do the rest of this map without Byleth.
Thinking charging right into an enemy's trap. Are you just a boulder that rolls down whatever hill it's on? No, even a boulder has more sense.
I can explain.
Excuses won't help us. This darkness is terrifying. As you and I are one, I too am trapped within this void. But please consider this. This realm of darkness we are in is separate from the world from which you came. I mean that it would take a god to leave this place. In time, our hearts and minds will cease to be. Are you prepared to die?
I'm not.
I thought as much. I also do not wish to die. And yet... there is no other choice.
What choice?
Do you recall your father's diary? He said you were a child who never cried nor laughed. I think I am the one to blame. I must have been asleep, but even then, I feel I was a part of you. I do not know how Rhea managed it, but she allowed me to exist inside of you. The truth is, I have always been with you. It is within you that I found my power yet again. The power of a goddess. The power of the progenitor god. My name is Sothis. By now, you must be well aware of what that means. I am the one who watches over Fodlan and the creatures dwelling there. I am Sothis, she who died and then returned.
Somehow I know it to be true.
There is but one thing left to do to save us from this darkness of eternity. I must now use the power of a god. However, I lack a body of my own, and so I must relinquish all the power that I have to you. The time has come for you and I to join as one. And when that comes to pass, then I shall disappear.
Disappear?
When I say disappear, I do not mean that all I am will be no more.
It just means we won't be able to talk.
My soul will join with yours, and you and I will never be apart. But I will no longer have the chance to speak with you. I shall miss it. So long have I been on this path with you.
Through you, I got to see and hear this world. I even got to chastise you from time to time. I may not have acted like a goddess, but it was certainly fun.
You will no longer have the mind goblin,
For
Violet.
all that you have done, thank you. I'm glad that it was you to whom my fate was bound.
And not that other fuck with purple hair.
Now,
He got whatever the fuck
we must
Arval is
pray.
supposed to be.
For if we share this wish, our spirits too will join as one. Your wish is to return to the forest, stop the enemy, and rescue the little ones. No need for words. I know your heart as though it were my own.
This is a really cool cutscene, though. This is also the cutscene that they
Your will and mine are now as one.
they spoofed this cutscene for the Smash
Both
announcement
sides of
trailer as well.
time are revealed to you, and you alone. You know I am the beginning. What shall you do?
Lag your Nintendo Switch, apparently.
So the Fellstar consumes even the darkness itself.
It's really funny to me. Solar made a joke yesterday about, oh, let's steal some of Rhea's green hair. It must be important.
I knew that you would always come back to us. I'd like to ask about your appearance, but for now, let's dispose of our enemies.
What did you see in the darkness of Zaharas? This should be impossible. The only being that can withstand that darkness is... Unless I dispose of you myself, I may never have the chance to send you back there.
So yeah, now we have an extra art with the Sublime Sword of the Creator. And now it has 15 might, so it's ridiculous. It's not quite as broken as some of the other heroes' relics, but it is pretty damn strong. Is this a route map? No, this is defeat enemy commander map. We could throw like Petra up there. Oh, also, chat, help me remember that I need to switch Dorothea back to being a dancer after this combat. Do the funny warp stuff. I do have warp. I can do warp strats. What does this guy over here have? He's got a steel axe. That's not important. Nope, not assist. Gambit. I think this is the best option.
Well done.
I don't even need warp strats. Awesome. So let's take out what we can down here first. Oh, look, we can even get the axe over here. Petra, kill.
I have no time to waste on the likes of you. To think that I would lose to mere beasts. But this is not the end. Tullus will carry out our mission somehow.
Tullus? Not Thales?
It's over. Now, Professor, about your appearance.
Why are you green? Also, her sprite on the menu's changed as well.
That hair. And those eyes. You remind me of someone. What happened to you?
Goddess gifted me her power.
The goddess? I see. Well, I'm happy for you. Your weapon is called the Sword of the Creator, after all. It's no wonder she looks favorably upon you. Just as it was with Saint Saros, no doubt. And just how will you use this new power, Professor?
For the people of the world.
That is so like you to say that. Tell me, if the world, and your students included, were to divide and go to war with each other, what would you do?
It's like the meme that's like, I'm starting to take estrogen, and then it's like 4 months later, why do you look like me?
In that scenario, each side would represent both the world and your students. Who would you?
I would side with you because you're my favorite student. Except for Bernie, actually. I'd side with Bernadetta.
Professor, have you fallen asleep? This must be a side effect of your recent changes. I can't just leave you here. I shouldn't ask Hubert to carry you, so I suppose it falls to me.
I mean, you are shredded, so... Oh, this scene. I forgot about this scene as well. There are better places to take a nap than on the ground, you know.
Burning bright on the swift rivers drift, broken memories alight. Professor, you must remain still.
Professor, you must remain still. I have a dagger to your throat. Now what the fuck happened?
Everything is all right. There is no need to worry. Those who are trying to harm you are far away.
I feel like... Rhea's portrait...
It would be for this moment to last forever.
I need Rhea's portrait to have, like, slightly more, like, color to her skin. Like, she is very pasty in her portrait compared to, like, every other, like, cutscene CG of her.
Why the fuck do you look like me, Byleth?
I don't need to be coddled. I'm a bloodthirsty killer.
I wish I could hold on to this time we have stolen. That you and I could create a world without end.
No, don't worry. I'm gonna stab you in the back.
Happened to you. Your appearance. You have received power from the goddess. From the moment you took hold of the sword of the Creator, I prayed that one day the radiant power of Sothis, which bathes Fodlan in its celestial light, might reside within you.
She looks like a McSpicy from McDonald's. Would kill her on the spot.
But you are so much more than the light. You are my... Close your eyes, dear one. Sleep just a while longer. I will be watching over you. Always. Always and forever.
I've been watching you sleep ever since you showed up in Garreg Mach.
No cat.
Part 1. White Clouds. Pegasus Moon. Throne of Knowledge.
Okay, Rhea, we're still gonna revolt.
Enveloped in a bitter cold, and frigid winds are carried across the sea to the south of Adrestia. When feather white snow falls on Fodlan's locket, the fort looks as delicate as a pearl. However, beneath that snowy blanket, her throat is more treacherous than ever.
Rhea, please talk to me. What are you hiding?
A lot of
What
shit,
is the meaning
Seta.
of how that one looks? It is almost as though...
As I said, there is nothing of which to speak. For now. At the end of this month...
I read Gerald's diary. I happened upon it in his room.
What?
In it, he stated the reason for his departure. The baby, thought to have died in the fire, has returned to us. Gerald realized that you had done something to the child and decided to flee. What did you do to that baby, Rhea? Nothing questionable, I should hope.
Setteth enough. They will be here shortly. No more, I beg of you. I will take our dear professor to the Holy Tomb. There, I should be able to see our dearest wishes to fruition. When I was young, I heard her voice there. I'm sure of it. You may enter. I have been awaiting your arrival, Professor. Now that you have received sacred power from the goddess, there is somewhere you must pay a visit to at once. You must go to the Holy Tomb so that you may receive a divine revelation from the goddess.
Revelation?
The Holy Tomb is where the goddess sleeps. This monastery was originally built for the purpose of protecting that hallowed temple.
You can access it through the Amiibo Gazebo on New Game Plus.
Only a select few know of it, but there is a legend about Seros and the Holy Tomb. Saint Seros, the first soul to be gifted power from the goddess, received her revelation there. She was told that it was her sacred duty to save the people of Fodlan, and that she must use her power wisely in order to lead them. The words that were handed down to Seros from the goddess will likely fall upon your ears as well.
Prepare yourself to go at once. There, may you find out why you were blessed with such power.
There will be a ceremony at the Holy Tomb. It is then that you will receive the goddess's revelation. You may share this mission with your students.
You made the "why do you look like me" meme. think it's wise to bring them into this?
It is said that when Saros received the revelation, she had holy warriors by her side protecting her. Your students, who have followed you and fought alongside you through the darkest of times, are well suited to stand by you for the ceremony. Of
Oh
course,
God, I
as the
forgot
leader
about
of
this
the
next
Church of
map.
Saros, I will be by your side as well.
Isn't that too dangerous?
The Holy Tomb is a sacred temple that is sealed off from the rest of the world. There is nothing to fear.
What about the
Even
Flame
if
Emperor?
something were to happen, I am more than capable of protecting myself.
What about the Flame Emperor and
Much has
12
changed,
schmucks stealing
but your
crest
duty
stones?
has not wavered. Steel your mind for the ceremony and prepare your students well.
Oh, wow, thanks.
Thank you.
A new path to tread.
Oh, it forced me into Enlightened One. No, that reminds me. Dorothea, I'm so sorry that I put you in a class that wasn't dancer.
Guess I'll have to.
The outfit stays on during Enlightenment.
Hey!
Professor, will you join me? There's something I must do. It will take a few days, but I promise we'll be back in time for the ceremony at the Holy Tomb.
Where are we going?
It's meant to be a secret, but I'm going to Enbar, the Imperial capital. There is something I must do there.
I'll go with you.
Thank you, my teacher. Father, forgive me for asking this of you. I know how much pain you're in, how the burden of the throne weighs heavily on you. And so...
There is no need to apologize, Edelgard. You must know that I do not have much time left in this world.
Dude, why do you kind of look like Felix's dad? What? He kind of looks like a very emaciated version of Felix's dad.
The time has come.
Thank you, Father. Now, to complete the Imperial succession, you must relinquish your crown here in the throne room. The Archbishop of the Church of Saros would normally act as witness, but my professor will fill that role instead.
Edelgard.
From this day forward, the weight of the Empire's future shall rest upon my shoulders. All that I do will be for the benefit of the people of Fodlan.
Edelgard von Esvelg, the crown is yours. By the covenant between the red blood and the white sword, and by the double-headed eagle upon your head, I hereby pronounce you the new Emperor. Are you prepared to take those responsibilities as your own?
In accordance with the ancient covenant, and in keeping with the Hraesvelg legacy, I swear that upon this throne, I shall use my reign to lead Fodlan to a new dawn and achieve peace for all.
The Imperial succession is complete. My daughter, I regret that I could not do more for you. When you were stolen away to the kingdom, when the Prime Minister did those horrible things, I could only watch in horror.
I understand, Father. In those dark times, your eyes and your fists were my salvation. Within your eyes, I saw true care. And upon your fists, clenched tight with indignity, I saw the blood that dripped and fell. Even as I bled, I felt that you too must also be bleeding.
Your Majesty, you must not leave your sleeping chambers in your condition. Ah, Edelgard.
Wait.
I did not expect to find your highness here.
This is Ferdinand's dad? Goofy looking man.
Prime Minister, you have misspoken. I am no longer your highness, but rather your majesty.
Impossible!
It is true. Edelgard is the new emperor of the Adrestian Empire. We will summon the officials and prepare an ordinance at once. And you, Prime Minister,
are dismissed. It will be some time before you are allowed to make contact with the outside world again.
No! How can this be? Understood, Your Majesty.
Edelgard, my dear El, I leave the fate of Fodlan in your capable hands.
Father. Thank you for staying by my side, Professor. Now that I'm the Emperor, it's time to grasp my destiny. After the ceremony at the Holy Tomb, I must return to Enbar. This may be the last we see of each other. We are out of time, my teacher. Everyone is waiting for us. We must go.
I literally did nothing, yeah. Okay, so that...
I guess we'll do...
We will work.
Why did that skip me past the teaching there? Is this just gonna skip past the entire month?
It's starting to take shape.
I get it.
No, it just skips me forward a week. I guess I probably could have spent my activity points beforehand, before talking to Edelgard, but that's fine. I do kind of need to explore again. But at the same time, I kind of don't want to spend an hour talking to everybody.
Let me tell you. Hey there.
Oh, jeez.
Impressive. Tranya, Solon,
They're dead, but we still have a glut of enemies. We still have to take down the Death Knight and the Flame Emperor. Our next battle is fast approaching. I'm ready for it.
Wanna join me?
No.
Professor, please. If he hears it from you that he needs to rest, perhaps His Highness will listen.
He's exaggerating. He thinks my color is off and that rest will cure all. I have a headache, but that's just from lack of sleep. It's not going to stop me from completing this month's mission.
Don't overexert yourself.
Who do you think you are? I can take care of myself to do.
Say, in town earlier, there seemed to be more people around than usual. Is there some festival this month that I'm forgetting about?
You look so different. You're still our professor in there, right? Did anything else change besides your hair and eyes? Are your arms bigger? How do your abs look?
I've changed quite a bit.
Really? You gotta teach me how to do that.
Honestly, Raphael, I'm sure that if you flexed hard enough, you could probably do what I did.
So hungry. Oh, is that you, Professor? Sorry. I'm really not feeling well this month. Even leaving my room for dinner is just too much. It's got nothing to do with your, changes. So, don't open the door, please.
You're going to the ritual at the Holy Tomb, right? I hear that a revelation from the goddess is expected. What if she shows herself? Oh, I'll be so jealous.
Oh, we can plant 4 things now.
I can't even imagine what it must be like inside the Holy Tomb.
I don't know either.
Well, it's probably a grave, that much is for sure. And it's likely underground. Beyond that, who knows? I can't help but wonder, though. Just what kind of ritual is this? Huh? I'm really
I'm sorry, Ash. It would appear you're not getting recruited this playthrough.
Professor, in Bridget, we have legends. Stories containing people who have a spirit living inside of them. Those spirit people have much strength. They are maybe able to fly in the air or race across the ocean. Hair that shines and eyes that glow. They have qualities that are not unlike what you are looking like, Professor.
Perhaps.
Do not have doubt, Professor. The powers you have are like the powers of the legends.
Petra, you're not supposed to know about my powers. You're not supposed to know that I can turn back time.
Greetings, Professor. Nothing to report.
Gatekeeper.
Although, I suppose, you are something to report. For a moment, I thought you were someone suspicious. Lucky for you, I am quite perceptive. It took only that single moment for me to recognize you. The professor went out and got some new power.
Professor, you've been granted this power by the goddess herself. Truly, you must be a very special individual. Maybe Saros transformed before receiving her revelation too.
I haven't heard anything about that before. Maybe that part never found its way into the legend?
It is told that Saros had a revelation, instructing her to use her power for good, and to lead the people of Fodlan to salvation. I wonder what sort of revelation you might have, Professor.
Professor. Thank you for coming all the way to the Imperial capital, Professor. The announcement of my enthronement is imminent. Until then, can you please keep it to yourself? There are many preparations that must be made before the news spreads. I believe Hubert will be occupied and away from the monastery for much of this month.
Do we already have Mercedes? No, and unfortunately, we're probably not going to get
Those
Mercedes.
students of yours will soon graduate and become unreachable royalty and nobility. You should show them respect now, or you might find yourself out of a job someday. No. One look at your students' faces, and it's apparent that would never happen. Even when your kids graduate, I bet they'll still think fondly of you. You'll always be professor to them.
Yeah, you mean like 5 years from now? When absolutely nothing horrible is going to happen?
You're so strong now. I'm starting to understand why you were appointed professor. I thought I was stronger, but I still have such a long way to go.
I'll help you get there.
You'd better not go easy on me. I need your training to be strict if I'm gonna get any better.
Hello there.
Good deal. Hey, Professor. You seem different. Lots of things seem different around here lately. I've noticed it. Have you?
I find it really funny how there's a deadline on paralogs that shows up constantly that's just deadline of 2/22.
I recently had an errand to run, and so I had to pass by the office. I didn't mean to, but I overheard Lady Rhea and Sedith arguing. Actually, it was more like Sedith was interrogating Lady Rhea.
And it's just like, wow, I wonder what's gonna happen on 2/22.
People who live an inordinately long time, people whose hair changes color, and those odd heroes' relics. Is Fodlan some mystical land full of inhuman creatures?
It's not like
you
that.
still look human. For now, at least.
That's strange. I'm sure it's nothing. Yeah, exactly.
Let me sometimes I find myself thinking I should leave Garrigmach and return to my home.
You should.
Where I should have been all along.
I won't stop
I
you.
hear that Lady Rhea will accompany you for this month's task. She's the pillar that supports the hearts of Fodlan's people. Her safety is paramount. I hope there are no complications.
Monica.
Fucking hate Gilbert.
Pranya is dead, and so is Solon, by your hand. Taking vengeance with your own hand. I'm sure Gerald would be proud.
Gilbert's like, no, I can't go home. That would mean that I have to interact with my daughter, and I fucking hate my daughter.
Down to size. But there are other enemies we have yet to hunt down, not least the Flame Emperor. Once we've crushed them all, we can return to our peaceful lives at the monastery. It will happen soon. I have a feeling something big is coming.
Yeah, on 2/22, right?
What? When you changed, even the other professors were taken completely by surprise. There's a ritual at the Holy Tomb this month, isn't there? I wonder what'll happen with that. I'm sure you'll be all right, but don't lose sight of who you really are, okay? However you may change, and whatever new power goes along with those changes, you'll still be the same person deep down. Remember that.
Long ago, Saint Seros was gifted with a divine revelation from the goddess, as well as incredible power.
Wow, foreshadowing much? Yeah.
To you too, Professor?
No way! The professor transformed before receiving any kind of divine revelation, right? Still, I wonder, does the fact that you've changed really mean you've been granted some kind of power?
If that's the case, then what sort of revelation can be gained from the ritual?
I'm guessing the revelation will just be a gentle reminder to use this new power to save the people of Fodlan. What else is there to say? You don't actually believe we're going to hear the voice of the goddess, do you?
Didn't really get a lot of party members from other houses. Yeah. That's partially due to the fact that we're on a brand new game save instead of a new game plus save.
Professor? Did Hanneman make his I will do no harm speech or promise this won't hurt a bit when he asked to study you? Both? I've a bit of research I'd like to perform. Nothing so crass as Hanneman's poking, prodding, and drawing of blood. No, I wish to investigate crest power itself. Crest power must have some kind of limit, right? Lady Rhea says any limits must be the protection of the goddess, but that doesn't quite answer it for me.
I swear, it's like you're an entirely different person.
Sylvain, I literally just changed my hair.
I guess you're right. If I look hard, I can still tell it's you.
Sylvain, I literally just dyed my hair, like...
Okay. Your hair! And your eyes! What happened to you? You didn't lose something as a consequence of gaining these powers, did you?
I don't know yet.
Sometimes our frail bodies don't do well with excess power, so don't push yourself too hard.
I really like that. I really like that Lysithea is like, holy shit, are you okay? Considering like Lysithea's whole backstory and everything.
Sorry? Edelgard and Hubert have been busier than usual. Constantly coming and going, in and out of Garreg Mach. Perhaps they are doing something in the Empire. As the legitimate heir of the Eyre family, I have not heard anything about it.
Yeah.
But if it were significant, I am sure my father would have told me.
Yeah, sorry. You may be Ferdinand von Eyre, but,
Professor?
Hello, Cyril.
When I first saw you, Professor, with that hair color and that eye color, I thought you looked kind of like Lady Rhea. Like maybe you could be related. I like the way it looks. I wonder if I could change my hair color too. Maybe if I tried hard enough. If I thought real hard about it, I mean.
That'd be exciting,
All
wouldn't
I need
it?
to do is get trapped up in a strange place and then escape, right? Just like you did.
Chat, we're gonna send Cyril to the hell dimension. We're gonna send Cyril to Zaharas.
I always knew there was something special about you, but you've only gotten more and more extraordinary the longer I've known you. That transformation was just the beginning, wasn't it? I have a feeling that things will only grow more dire from here on out.
Sorry, Ferdinand von Eyre. Mr. von Eyre can't come to the phone right now. You should see if Sylvain is available. I don't care about what Catherine thinks of me. I just think that that's funny.
Ah! Professor, sorry. You gave me a shock. Your hair and eye color are completely different. You just don't look like yourself anymore.
Annette, you do realize that there's such a thing as hair dye? And also, colored contacts?
Of course, you're right. I'm just being silly as usual.
Hey, Annette, you want to join my house?
Huh? I'm not sure.
Yeah, I feel like I definitely would have got more,
Need something?
I feel like I could have potentially gotten more,
This one? You're all set. See you again soon.
I feel like I could have potentially gotten more students if I had been more, like, min-maxy with my monastery time. But, like, min-maxing monastery time fucking blows.
That reminds me. All things considered, this year has been rather terrible. As far as the students are concerned, next month is the last one of the school year. Next month, we will hold the graduation ceremony, though it'll be an understandably subdued affair. This month, we ask that you carry out your duties as best you can.
To be honest, I cannot keep up with all that's been happening recently. Monica was actually Kranya. Tomas was actually Solon. Who were these people? What about you, Professor? You were a true ally, yes?
That is my
Not the
intention.
most convincing answer you could have given. Still, I simply must take you at your word.
See, on a new game file, if you like full out min-max your time, you can recruit a lot of characters.
Professor, are you positive? Really? Your appearance is due to the influence of the Crest of Flames? Intriguing. Unfortunately, I have found no record of Nemesis's hair and eye color ever changing. However, if that transformation was brought on in part by the power of the crest, that would be most, well, I suppose interesting is too small a word. Still, it would be an absolutely exceptional discovery. To know for certain, we must investigate further. So, close off.
The maid outfit stays on, Hanneman.
What? A full physical is in order, yes? We need to know if this transformation affected you adversely. Don't worry, it won't hurt a bit. Oh, yes, I should call Manuela. My apologies.
Professor! Oh, Professor, I am so happy! Your new hair and eye color suit you well. We make quite the pair. But recently, I sense that things are a bit strained between Lady Rhea and my brother. She wants to do something at the Holy Tomb. I do not know what, but... Whenever it has concluded, I hope they will return to their friendship, as it has always been.
Let me out.
Captain. Oh, Professor. How long have you been standing there? I didn't see you.
I wonder if he says to call her if you're playing as the male main character. Probably not, actually.
I was just sorting through Captain Gerald's belongings. I haven't made much progress. I keep finding things that bring back memories. Clearing out this room of his belongings again, it's not easy.
Excuse me. You haven't a thing to worry about. You have been gifted the power of the goddess. Furthermore, you have overcome the death of your father, Gerald, and you have destroyed countless of our wicked foes.
You know, Rhea, it's literally been 1 month, and I haven't even had proper time to mourn. Like, maybe back the fuck off. Maybe I'm not over my dad fucking dying.
I am proud, so very proud of who you have become.
Thanks.
Once we finish the ritual at the Holy Tomb, all will be well.
Yeah, keep telling yourself that. You just need to make it to Friday.
Ah, it is you. I am sorry, but I have a lot on my mind. I would prefer to be alone right now.
And now I'm upset that my mind goblin is gone. Hey, look, the guy who fucking hates the people of Abyss isn't here anymore.
Hey, you.
The Holy Tomb, huh? I've worked here for years, and this is the first I've heard of it. I mean, it does make some sense. Sort of. Something about it is still weird. I understand now why they'd build the monastery in the mountainous center of Fodlan. Although, when the monastery was built, the Kingdom and Alliance weren't even around yet. But look how cleverly it was placed, right in the middle of the Empire, Kingdom, and Alliance. That's weird, right?
Recently, Professor, I feel as though you've been a bit
distant.
Well, yeah,
It's like you're sort of
my dad died.
floating above the clouds, separate from other people. And like you've got no interest at all in ever coming back down. How can I help? Hey,
not being
don't
distant.
worry. I thought maybe I'd ask and see what
Yeah,
you'd say.
people who say stuff like that disappear. Manuela, you should probably stop saying stuff like that out loud. It's time to have like 8 meals back to back. We gotta revolt on a full stomach. Wow, nobody in my house likes this dish.
I like this dish.
Yeah.
I don't know if I'm gonna be allowed to teach after this because it skipped past the one teaching day there. I guess we just do faculty training. Where's Anna? That's not in that highlighted segment.
Oh. Hey, what?
Oh, Bernie and Sylvain have a support.
Hey, in our battle, but once it will happen.
Trying to faculty train sword on Byleth.
Excuse me.
Further, I.
I think Hanneman might also teach sword. Actually, Manuela does, I think.
Professor, are you if that still? What? Oh.
The whole I mean it. I but look.
She does. Oh, we do get to instruct. Awesome. Really? Only good? There we go, finally.
One step.
It's all.
What?
Hey.
Oh.
I have a question for you.
No need to fight it. You can't help it. Yeah, facepalm.
Professor?
I mean, sure. It doesn't change your actual thing at all. Oh, Sylvain wants to hang out. What happened?
Oh, Professor. I didn't realize you were there. If we keep running into each other like this, people will start to talk. Hey, don't get mad. I was joking. Ah, forget it. What do you need?
Girl problems again, Sylvain?
I fell for that girl recently, but I just wanted to have some fun and leave it at that. So, I told her we should break it off. I guess she was feeling a little more serious than I was. She started crying, and everything got a bit complicated.
Jerk.
Come on, Professor. Playing around with girls is the most fun a guy can have. Besides,
don't say that,
I don't care what you
Sylvain.
think of me. I don't intend to change how I live my life. I'm a good-for-nothing, if you haven't noticed. But I'm still a noble with a crest. That's all anyone cares about.
Hey, at least he's self-aware.
It's best to avoid getting too serious with fools like that. It only leads to trouble. I'm gonna be forced into an arranged marriage with some random noble woman anyway. By the way, Professor, you didn't know you had a crest, did you?
Father never told me.
I see. I suppose a mercenary wouldn't be concerned with such things.
What was your experience?
Most children who are born to noble families are tested upon birth to see if they bear one. Even descendants of the 10 elites, like myself, can't be legitimate heirs without a crest. That means as children, we're only accepted if we're born with one. The heads of most noble houses keep having kids until they get one with a crest. Those children then grow up to be heads of their houses, and the vicious cycle continues. Do you get it now? To all these commoner girls, I'm just a trophy. Or rather, a stud horse.
That's cynical.
Perhaps, but that doesn't change the fact that these girls don't love me. They only love the potential rewards of loving me. If I marry a girl and she gives birth to a child with a crest, that kid might become the next head of House Gautier. But nowadays, with the bloodlines getting weaker, there are a lot of kids like my brother, born with no hope. For ages now, those of us with crests have been envied and desired, but never for who we are. I understand the value of my blood. Believe me, I hate how much I understand it. I know better than to dream of being free from this burden. I'm used to it by now. I used to think I didn't have the right to live freely.
You don't think that way anymore?
That's right.
Don't worry, Sylvain.
I'm a bit jealous.
Revolution is coming.
The whole time you were growing up, you never knew you had a crest. You were free. Nobody pretended to like you. I kind of hate you for that. You were a spoiled brat who should pay for that crest. Maybe I'll collect the debt. Gotcha! Wow, you should have seen the look on your face just then. Don't mind me, Professor. After all, ladies love a dark and brooding noble.
Happy birthday, Felix.
How do you like that?
I think I...
Hey, look, Bernie's at B rank on swords. What do I do this week? There are battles, but like, oh, awesome. Cat. There you go, Mr. Boogeyman. You got it. Cat. Dorothea to Dancer. I already changed Dorothea to Dancer. Or at least I'm pretty sure I did. She should be Dancer. Yeah. Cat achieved. Oh, Marianne almost got C+ bow. Oh, Lysithia, I'm so sorry. Your birthday has to happen immediately before this.
Did you call me? Oh, this is my favorite tea. Do you, have sugar? Lots, please. I am grateful. I feel at ease.
You're doing great work. What? Phoblin's future. School days.
If I hadn't met you, I don't think I'd be who I am today.
Damn.
Ah, that tea was delicious. Invite me again sometime. See ya.
She is the type of person to put 17 spoons of sugar into her tea. Honestly, same. Not to that extent, but I do put a lot of sugar in my tea.
I've looked everywhere. I guess Sylvain must still have it. Huh? When did this book get here? Wait, this is mine. And there's something sticking out of it. A letter? Dear author, I read your manuscript quite by accident and duly apologize.
Good night, Sachi.
However, I also write today to inform you that I enjoyed your story tremendously. I laughed and cried as the heroine overcame her many obstacles, growing stronger with each step.
Bernie writes fan
Your literary
fiction.
style presents a unique perspective. I could sense you watching over the protagonist. Wow, so many compliments, and so much attention to detail. The girl's failures are as compelling as her triumphs, since authors are told to write what they know. I believe your tale would not have been so convincing were it not for your own experiences. What? My own experiences? That's a weird way to give praise. Who wrote this anyway? Who would read my story so carefully and then write this long letter to tell me about it? Whoever it is, they must be wonderful. Someone like my dear old uncle. I do hope my letter inspires you to keep writing. Looking forward to the next chapter. Your devoted fan, Sylvain. What? Sylvain? It can't be!
Hey, Bernadetta. Did you read my letter?
How long have you been standing there?
I'm sorry, but I fell head over heels for your story. It's so good, and I just had to tell you about it. So, what do you say? Will you write more? Why don't we talk literature over some tea?
Oh, I see your plan now. You're out to humiliate me. Very clever, but I'm not falling for it.
And that's the end of their support chain.
Are you surprised, Professor? This is the Holy Tomb.
To think that there was such a vast space beneath the monastery all this time. It's hard to imagine that any of these enormous contraptions are of this world.
This is where the goddess who created this world was laid to rest, along with her children. It is said that our creator, the goddess Sothis, sat upon this very throne. Professor, do you recognize this throne?
I do.
So long. I have waited so very long for this day. Sit upon the throne. I have no doubt you will be gifted a revelation from the goddess. Well? It was supposed to be but a step away. What could possibly be missing?
Stop right there.
Don't move, any of you. If you move, your lives will be forfeit. Thank you ever so much.
Wait, this went poorly during Fates.
The Imperial Army will now take possession of everything in the Holy Tomb.
Byleth about to turn into a goo monster.
What's the Imperial Army doing here?
Wait, does he work for the Flame Emperor? So the Flame Emperor is connected to the Empire. I never thought that possible.
Edelgard, did you know about this?
Yes. In fact, I gave the order. I am the Flame Emperor.
I guess that's the end of play at school, Lady Edelgard. I mean, Your Majesty.
It's interesting that this is how they play this out. I wonder how this chapter is gonna go, because this revelation usually happens at the end of this chapter, where you beat the Flame Emperor in a fight and break her mask. It really should have been obvious, yeah.
Get to work, everyone. The crest stones belong to us now. And take those filthy bones, too.
Insolence! You will atone for the sin of trampling on this holy resting place. Professor, destroy these villainous traitors who dare dishonor our creator.
Wait, what's the meaning of this, Edelgard?
You made use of us? Why?
I'm sorry, my teacher. I cut this path, and now I must follow it. My friends, I ask that all of you stay back. It is not my intention to fight you. By order of the Adrestian Emperor, Edelgard von Hresvelg, I command you to collect the crest stones. If anyone attempts to stop us,
Kill them.
Counter argument: woman with axe hot. So what is this map gonna be? It's still the same fucking map. Oh my god, are you fucking kidding me, Three Houses? You had the perfect opportunity to make this map different. Hi, Christopher, how are you?
Welcome. Come.
I will not allow such violence from the Empire. Strike down the rebels and protect the Holy Tomb.
The crest stones are in the caskets! Open every last one of them!
The Holy Tomb must not be desecrated. Protect as many of the crest stones as you can.
How did they get dark beasts down here?
I'm on it.
Oh wait, I don't have. Oh wait, I do have Lynn on the field. I was like, wait a minute, what?
Who, me?
Oh no.
I will get the victory.
It's always frustrating when it's just like, I'm sitting here waiting on a paycheck so I could go get, like, food.
So obvious. This is what...
Hard.
Leave it to me.
Stay focused.
Battle.
That's my cue.
Put me in there.
Take away every last one of those crest stones. That is enough. Do you even know what those stones are?
Can I just send the crest stone to the convoy?
I wonder how much more I can learn.
I'm honestly really loving how well Assassin Marianne is going. Core crystals, I mean creststone.
Should work.
Watch and learn.
Always getting strong.
You don't think the effects of stride stack, do you? Like, that would be ridiculous if they did, but like...
Much needed.
It would be awesome as well. Oh wait, I need to remember the old adage. Three Houses doesn't want you to have fun. No?
Another step forward. The
That's only true when it comes to the, That's only true when it comes to the, class-locked skills.
I owe you one.
You think you're going to retreat? My guy. Man, having flyers is so helpful. Bernadetta from downtown. Oh my god, she has a 92% hit rate with that as well. Yeah. I'm kind of sad that I didn't get to use Pan very much when I played Awakening on stream.
I'm just kidding.
You're a big help.
Guess I've gotten better.
No more DLC and emulator doesn't get Street Pass function. So interesting thing about that, actually, the emulator, like, or not emulator, the Street Pass levels that, like the ones that allow you to recruit a whole bunch of extra characters, you can still access those on emulator. It's just kind of a pain in the ass because it requires you to either do what I did and use my actual 3DS to unlock them, or you can actually just manually enable the chapters by going into the by going in with a save editor and fucking around with the bytes of data. It's a massive pain in the ass. But it is possible to do. Marianne. Street Pass was one of the only places you could use beast stones once you, well, you get well, you can download it, you just can't buy it. There is a difference. If you already own it, you can still download it, but yeah, it is also possible to inject the DLC files onto emulator as well, but that one's less of a pain in the ass. That one's actually pretty simple.
This can't be right.
Only have the emulator option. Is Street Pass that important? It's got like 5 or 6 chapters that give you additional units. That's the main thing. And they only unlock, like, they unlock pretty late into the game. As in new characters, yeah. But yeah, Christopher, you can actually buy beast stones from one of the shops. It's the same with dragon stones, actually.
I'm told it's fine to kill those.
Look at
who
this man's
resist.
face.
Now then, how shall I cook you?
Predictable.
You don't understand the fuck up you've just made, my guy.
Wait. No. I was just following orders. I just...
I like how Edelgard is fine with you killing this guy, yeah. The randomly appearing shop that never shows up for you. No, it's one of the static shops. It's one of the ones over on the coast. It's the one, I think it's the chapter 11 shop, if I'm not mistaken. It's the one over on the coast, where you cross over into Valm from. When did Marianne get poisoned?
Professor, I will make no excuses. Thank you for all that you did for me. In truth, no. Let's leave it at that. So, the end has come.
A rusted bow. Knowledge gem is actually kind of helpful. Advanced seal is whatever. No, it's like mid game. It feels later than it should be, honestly. It's entirely possible to end up not like having a weapon for Pan or Yarn.
You have disappointed me, Edelgard. To think that a descendant of House Hresvelg would dare betray the Holy Church.
So, it is my teacher who stands in my way. I always knew it would come to this.
Professor, kill Edelgard at once. She is a danger to all of Fodlan. Such a rebellious heart cannot be allowed to keep beating.
Rhea, woman with axe is hot.
How dare you?
My teacher, thank you. But are you certain that... No, now isn't the time for discussion.
Words cannot properly express my gratitude, Professor.
So, this is the choice you have made. You are just another failure. Your presence soils this holy tomb and disgraces my brethren. I will not allow one who would lend our enemies strength to wield the power of the goddess Sothis. I have passed judgment, and now I shall rip your chest open and take back your heart myself!
That must be the Immaculate One.
Yes, the monsters that have controlled Fodlan in secret for far too long. Rhea is their leader.
There's no time to waste. Your Majesty, Professor, we must escape while we can.
I love how they don't even dance around it. They're just like, nah, Rhea's the Immaculate One. That's like a whole mystery plot point from one of the other rounds.
Part 1. White Clouds. Lone Moon. Outset of a power struggle. Together, the people of Fodlan relish the beauty of the brilliant moon overhead as another year ends. They recall sad partings and new acquaintances alike, but each person must still walk their chosen path alone. With each day, the presence of spring grows stronger, and yet a lone moon still haunts the sky, a silent reminder perhaps of some inescapable truth.
I didn't want to have to rip out your heart with bare hands.
We somehow managed to escape.
This is one of the Imperial Army's provisional camps. Here we can organize our forces.
Before we go any further, I want all of you to really ask yourselves if you're certain you wish to join us. As expected, Flane has chosen to leave our ranks.
Yep.
When I saw our professor running off, I ran about as fast as I could to catch up.
Caspar, death finds those who run without thinking. You gave no thought to the war fog. My grandfather was the leader of Brigid, and I hope for us to be allies with the Empire. I will be staying.
Was this a good idea? Did I make the right choice? Oh, but my family is part of the Empire, and our professor is here.
You're fine here with us, Bernie. Though it's true certain houses were against the Imperial Princess.
I assume you're referring to my family. I must believe that the conclusion I came to was the correct one. You are the Emperor now. I am the only one left who is qualified to guide you at this point.
I'm only here because I know it would be troublesome to stand against you.
I'm not just here for you, AD. I'm here to follow our dear professor. Of course, I don't have any territory to offer, so Hubie may not even want me here.
The greater our numbers, the better. Your reasons for being here are of no consequence.
I think I understand where you're coming from. But now, I wish to hear of your resolve. Like you, I have risen to meet my destiny. I cut this path, and I will see it through to the end. Following me is akin to pointing a sword at the goddess herself. One misstep, and we fall to our ruin.
I'm here because you can beat my ass,
You have
yeah.
now witnessed the Archbishop's true self. She is a cruel beast. Those who rule this world use that beast's power to fabricate miracles, all to control those who blindly believe in the goddess. They conceal the truth and force their lies on the nobility. They mercilessly annihilate anyone who defies them. I know this because I have lived it. After what you have seen, is there any room for doubt? The Church of Seros has great influence and power. Their control over the lords of the kingdom and the Alliance is nearly absolute. We are the only ones who can stop this indomitable enemy that has plagued our world for ages. We fight for humanity, for all of Fodlan. If you dare walk this path with me, take your first step. It's now or never. Thank you, my friends. We are the true face of the Empire, and we will triumph!
That was incredible, Lady Edelgard.
I can't wait to commit war crimes.
Honestly, I'm relieved. They really chose to follow me. I was resolved to move forward alone if I had to. But in my heart, I hoped it wouldn't come to that.
To be fair, Solar, she's not entirely like Amalthus. She's just mostly like Amalthus.
So long as I am here, you will never be alone. Please do not forget that. And it would seem that the professor also has a key role to play in this.
You're right. Now, I must speak with our dear teacher. Please, make preparations. The messenger should be here shortly.
Consider it done.
Professor, may I speak with you?
Of course.
I appreciate it.
What's wrong?
I'm just anxious. It feels like the weight of this burden is crushing me. At this very moment, on my orders, I'm starting a war. An army far larger than the one that attacked the Holy Tomb last month will soon be locked in battle. Long-devised strategies are unfolding across Fodlan. Leaders are deciding their loyalties and preparing to fight. So many generals and soldiers will die. It's inevitable that civilians will get caught up in the chaos as well. There will be countless casualties. With a single command, the flames of war will rage across all corners of this realm. And I am the one who is giving the order.
It's the path you chose, isn't it?
Yes, it is. There is no turning back. No matter how much blood flows at my feet, I will not relent. We must break the bonds that the depraved church has placed on Fodlan. These sacrifices will allow us to create a future where we never need sacrifice again. It may seem contradictory, but it's the only way. Listen to me. I made up my mind long ago. Yet here I am, seeking your approval. Tell me the truth, my teacher. Are you happy with your decision to stay by my side? Unlike me, you can still walk away from all of this. This path leads to the death of the Archbishop and the servants of the Church. Can you live with that?
I chose the path too.
I never thought... I'm sorry, it was a foolish question. I believe in you, Professor. And you believed in me. With that knowledge, I have the strength to keep fighting. Let's go. There's something I need to say to Hubert.
Your Majesty, the latest report indicates that our main army is advancing as planned. Also, the preparations for your manifesto are almost complete.
Manifesto?
We will be distributing our manifesto to every lord within Fodlan. We will expose the dark side of the Church of Seros, and the foul practices of the nobles from the Kingdom and the Alliance. We will force the people of Fodlan to open their eyes to the truth, and relinquish any remaining conviction to unite against the Empire. Certain nobles have already offered us their support.
Yes, there are other nobles who oppose the Church. We will condemn those who deserve condemnation, and forgive those who deserve forgiveness. We have already purged some of the Imperial nobles who are morally rotten, my father among them. How unfortunate.
And soon we will invade and conquer Garreg Mach. Our main army has already departed the Imperial capital. They will arrive at the monastery in 2 weeks' time. There, we will join forces with them. As for us, I'd like your opinion on how we should be positioned within the army.
There's something really funny about Hubert being like, yeah, I killed my dad. It wasn't a big deal. Yeah, exactly, Zapdos. You're the Imperial Sword.
Your Majesty intends to fight alongside the Professor, correct? In that case, you will not be incorporated into the Empire's main army. Your squad can move freely about the battlefield under supervision of the Imperial forces. That would be most prudent.
Now that I'm the Emperor, we can't let it slip that I'm following your command in battle, Professor.
I fully object to the notion of you fighting on the front lines.
Hubert, we've already discussed this.
My apologies. I overstepped.
Now that the details are settled, all that's left is to come up with a name for ourselves. In honor of our time at the Academy, how about we call ourselves the Black Eagle Strike Force?
Hope we can live up to that name.
With you as our leader, I'm confident we will. To me, that name represents us soaring toward a new dawn, as freely as an eagle. I'll leave it to you to prepare the Black Eagle Strike Force for departure.
What? They made a whole ass temporary encampment for this? Also, Huh. This is really interesting because usually immediately after is when part 2 happens. Like after that chapter is when part 2 happens.
Oh. Yes.
But we're still in part 1. Or I guess there's one chapter after, so I guess this is it's literally just a big empty room. It is, but it's still neat that they like made a, oh, we're not allowed to be in the monastery for a week or for a month. But that is going to be it for me for today. Thank you all so much for watching. I hope that you enjoyed. I kind of want to take a break from Three Houses because like we're like right at the end of part 1. And like the end of part 1 is a decent spot to take a break from Three Houses. But like, I don't know. We'll see what I end up doing tomorrow.
What the?
We'll see if I end up doing Three Houses or if I end up doing like some Prime 4 or Legends ZA or something. But give me just a sec and we'll find someone to raid. But yeah, we'll see what I'm doing tomorrow when I decide 30 minutes after I'm supposed to start stream. You know how it is with my brain. But let's see who there is to raid. Here is your raid message. Let's go poke Armia. But yeah, I hope to see you here tomorrow for whatever I end up doing tomorrow. Otherwise, have a good one and take care, everyone.